Hey, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, Rip. Thanks the resub divine. Yeah, finished God of War last night. Thanks resub wolf. Oh, it's at a 24-hour stream, just all night. So like, I don't know, what's that, like 9 hours? Facing your fears? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Thanks the resub laxative. So Asura's Wrath one-shot stream? How long is that? I don't think I'd be able to finish it all in one night. Thanks resub schmokes. It's like 6 to 7 hours? Oh. Oh, that's not a bad idea then. Thanks the resub Snake, Chill, and Spicealicious in the bits Mac. Hopefully you're not flying on a Boeing. What? Why? What's that mean? Thanks the resub Grim. Isn't Boeing like the only commercial airline? Thanks the 5 gift subs Dale. And you sub Tiberius. You sub Purple. And you sub Fart and give sub Scene. And you sub Zombie. The bits Dragon. I don't understand what's wrong with Boeing. That's like every plane at every major airline. Thanks the bits. Have a nice day. Divine, the resub. Dog, Josh, and Tier 1 Captain. And the resub Zalan. Then resub Lethal. A few Boeings crashed, but that was only one of their plane models and they fixed it. Yeah, I remember when that was happening. That was like 3 years ago, right? They had like a new model come out that didn't do super hot. There's the resub Moni. And Tier 1 Chris. And the Tier 1 Nap. And the resub Brian. And the gift sub Horse. No, we don't play tomorrow. We play on Sunday. Tomorrow I plan on flying out to Dallas. I'm really scared. Thanks the resub Emperor and the Prime. Some and the resub Lame. And the resub Ronin. Thanks J-Mac. Thanks the Prime Epic. And resub Ivysaur. And resub Lukey and Lucifer. I'm already caught up on Better Call Saul. I caught up last night. Thanks for resub Scootser and Simpin. The bit's quiet. Hope you're doing well, Scootser. And the resub Jacob. And V-Star. And Sleepless. Xavier in the Prime, Drunking, and 10 gift subs Lucifer. Goddamn, thanks, man. Thank you, Lucifer. And resub True. No plans. We'll figure it out. If Asura's Wrath is really like about 6 hours long, maybe we will just blast through that. That sounds pretty fun. Thanks to the Prime, sir. I'm going to play on the lowest difficulty. I don't feel like struggling through a movie. Even though I remember doing the hardest difficulty for an achievement and it was still very easy, but it's really just watching a long movie. Thanks to resub Floyd in Rome. Thanks to the bits Mac in Camino. Thanks Camino, Mac, and the bits Lucifer, and the tier 1 Mista. And the resub Damn Boy and Fat Guy. Typically like 8 to 10, but easiest difficulty is like 6. Okay, then yeah. Might do Asura's Wrath. Thanks the bits Remain and Shane. Thanks Shane. And the resub Diaz. I don't know about that, Diaz. Moist Esports doesn't play tomorrow, we play Sunday. Thanks the resub Saint Gooch. And the 5 gift subs Lucifer. Thanks, man. DC's not scrapping the Batman 2. It just isn't coming out for a couple years. Is it Prime Bizarre? Thanks the resub Wax. And the bits Harland. I'm already tired. It's going to be hard to do an all-nighter, but I think it's a good idea. There's the resub Judah. And the gift sub Koodle. Oh, that wasn't your name at all. The gift sub Kudesi. And the resub Mike and tier 1 Penguins. And the bits Mr. Lin. And the resub Mo and tier 1 Pringle. This is kind of out of nowhere question, but maybe chat can help me figure it out. Tiana watched like a terrible anime like 8 months ago, and I forgot what it was called, but it had a really long name, and it was something like, I was a fat loser back in the real world, but now I got swept away to a new world, and now I'm a superstar overpowered maniac, or something. Does anyone know what anime that was? Mushoku Tensei. Let me see. No, that's Jobless Reincarnation. No. It had a really... I'm not exaggerating the name. So, for example, the other one she watched at the same time had an equally long name. It was Fruit of Evolution Before I Knew It, My Life Had Made It. Or My Life Had It Made. And she was watching something at the same time that had a longer name. And it was something like, I was fat, a gamer, and a loser. And then I was swept away to a new world where I'm a superstar. She doesn't remember. We spent the last like 30 minutes trying to remember what it was and looking it up and couldn't find it. There's a tier 1 Void and the resub Branch, Glenny, Kinky, Lamari, and Kitties. And Trash. And Ryan. My isekai life, I gained a 2nd character class and became the strongest sage in the world. Ooh, that might be it. Let me look at it. That might be it. Wait, it's not showing me what it... Okay, let me look it up here. Yeah, I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure that's it. Thank you. That was easy. Thanks to Resub Cobra and Christopher Ambrosian in the bits tank. Let me double check with Tiana, but I'm pretty sure this was it. God damn it. All right. I'm pretty sure you got it. It's way too new. Oh fuck, did this just come out 2 months ago? Oh wait, no, yep, Tiana just confirmed this is not it. You're right, this was way too new. It's something like that though. It's... I sucked ass in the real world, swept away to a new world, and now I'm super strong and overpowered. Do you remember the main character? No, man. All anime main characters these days in isekai are all the same. Just like a middle school looking kid. That's 99% of every isekai anime. No, but the title was, I was a big loser in the real world. I was swept away to a new one where I'm super overpowered. Like, that was the name. It was something like that. Thanks to Resub Callow, Macelin, Coctonio, Carbonated, and the bits Peen and Mike. I don't know, Mike. Thanks to Resub Shy Guy. I've tried Googling everything like that. I even looked up every isekai of the last, like, 3 years. I couldn't find it. I thought this was it, because that last part, I became the strongest sage in the world, is very close to what it was. Why the fuck do you want to know the name? It's just bothering me. Why do you keep saying Axel World? That's not even long. It's 2 words. Is it resub rule? Trice Psychu Yusha Wa. Okay, I'll just copy and paste that. What is this in English? When I become a demon, I will always be with you. No, that's not even long. Is the resub Frosty and Mist? Yeah, I know Plunderer. Tiana watched that too, so I saw a little of it. Tiana's seen like every anime ever made, and only remembers like 40%, which is why it's hard to try and figure out what this was called. A fat kid was belittled, but instead became an overpowered champion in Isekai. You're just looking at that YouTube video that's talking about Fruit of Evolution. That's not an anime name. That's just that YouTube video that breaks down Fruit of Evolution. Ari Ferretta from Commonplace to World's Strongest. No, it is a very long title, and it is in first person. It's something to the effect of, I was trash in the real world, everyone hated me, now I'm in this new world and I'm a superstar. It was some shit like that. Like, that was the title, and I cannot fucking remember what it was called, nor can Tiana. And it's really frustrating. Typical isekai plot. Exactly. It was as generic as it comes, but that was the title of it. It was the longest title I'd ever seen. Thanks to the Prime, Ak, and the resub Ghost, Gasha, Mel, Pirate, and Tier 1 Purple Fox, and the resub Messi, and gift sub Denzel. Describe a scene? Oh, I don't fucking remember. She watched it, not me. I don't remember shit from it. I remember the look of it, like the general look. But that's it. It was just the generic anime. If we can't find it in the next couple of minutes, we'll just move on. It's just been bothering me for like half an hour now. This is the exact same thing that I have up right now. The one that you recommended, the Tensei Kinja no Isekai Life. It was in English. Obviously, it was translated from Japanese, but it does have an English version. Dubbed, I think. Is it Tier 1 Lorne, and then resub Flanders. Is it because I reincarnated as the Piggy Duke? I want to say I love you this time. What the fuck is that? Is that an anime? Because I reanimated as the Piggy Duke? Buta Koshaku ni Tensei Shitakara. Wow, this is a real thing. Reincarnated as the Piggy Duke. This time I want to say I love you. I don't think so. I got weird responses on YouTube from this one. I don't think this is it. I actually remember this Amanda Bynes movie. 115 mil for She's the Man. Good work, Amanda. He's a Tier 1 Sweet Moist and Tier 1 Jackaboy in the Prime Skull, and resub Fluff and Wes. I want you to make a disgusted face and show me your underwear. Yeah, we saw that one when we were looking it up. I was a jobless loser until I ate from the tree of life and gained the world's biggest cock. That start sounds so incredibly familiar, but I think that might be Fruit of Evolution. Let me see. No, this isn't even a real thing. This is just jobless reincarnation. You remember the streaming service? No, we can't remember shit. Like I said, Tiana's watched every anime ever fucking made. So it's just hard to remember a lot of them. I was an otaku NEET and got reincarnated into the world where I became the strongest hero. That might be it. That might be it. That sounds so familiar. Nope, that's just jobless reincarnation again. You're just giving me plot summaries! Damn it! Why are all these fucking isekais the same thing over and over? Explain more? I don't remember anything about it. It was just a generic isekai, but it had a really long stupid name about being a loser in the real world, but a superstar in the new world. Thanks to resub Tippy, Grievous, Limp, Tang, Booster, Muth, Artichoke, and Tier 1K. I was fat and ugly until I wasn't. Yeah. Actually, let me try something. That Otaku NEET. I don't know why, but that sounds so familiar for the title. Wow, this is a whole genre of itself. 12 best Hikikomori NEET anime. Maybe it'll be on here. No, these are all just popular. This is frustrating. This is so fucking frustrating. It's not Jobless Reincarnation. It was a very long title. Very, very long title. What's the all-nighter for? Because I'm flying to Dallas tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying to face my fears. I'm really fucking scared. Auxiliary sub derp, Sancho, Command, Juice, in the Prime Triton, and Tier 1 Greg. Is it, do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? No, but that's another one we saw when looking for it. Uncle in Another World. No, it's not Uncle in Another World. But that's a pretty cool title as well. Thanks to Tier 1 Irish and the resub Ian. Is it, if I don't successfully pick up 420 girls, I am going to die in a lot of different ways? No, but that's another one we saw when looking for it. I see you guys are going through the same lists we did. God, this is frustrating. Is there resub Smokey and Diello? I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job. No. Life with an ordinary guy who reincarnated into a total fantasy knockout. Isn't that just jobless reincarnation again? Like every single one of these just is jobless reincarnation. Oh no, this is a totally different thing, but no, I don't think this is it. This doesn't look familiar. I tried training a girl exactly like the student council president with the intention of making her become my lover, but I ended up becoming her slave instead. That's even longer than the one I'm looking for, but wow, is that real? No, that's real, I guess. There's a resub bit dank in the bits designs in bin. No, it's not Ari Fureta. It's not long enough. The misfit of Demon King Academy, history's strongest Demon King reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants. No. It was something about being swept to a new world and being the strongest after being a loser. That was the title. I'm certain it was in the title. I really thought it was I gained a second character class and became the strongest sage, but this is too new. She said this is not it. Thanks to the bit snail. The resub fake. When did it come out? She watched it like 8 months ago. But I don't know if it came out 8 months ago or if it was older and she just watched it then. There's a resub fuzzy. I got a cheat ability in a different world and became extraordinary even in the real world. Fuck, these are actual things too. This is so sad. These are the worst titles ever. Oh my god, these are so bad. Maybe this is it. Let me text her. This doesn't look familiar, but this, I mean, this could be it. Let's see. Thanks to the bits, Valentine, the resub JMac. She said that's not it. It may never be found. Thanks to Prime Sill. They give Subzac. You gonna play Spider-Man? No. It's just the PC port. No, it's not. From common job class to strongest in the world. It's a really long title. It's a bit snail. Thanks to the bits, Naruto, and the resub, Chris. The titles are like this because they're based on web novels, and in order to get clicks, people just started putting the description as the title. I mean, you get no complaints from me. Thanks for resub, Jesse. I don't know why I keep posting that. That's not it. It's not. My life is just as wrong as I expected after traveling to another world where I'm surrounded by cute girls at a magical high school, and also I'm the fabled hero. It's not that. Is that a title? I was almost killed by my teammates I trust inside of a dungeon and gained a gift called Infinite Gotcha and leveled 9,099 comrades. And now I'll take revenge against my former teammates and the world. That's what you get. Keep in mind, it was an anime she watched. It's not just these weird gotcha novels from Novel Update. Holy shit, this is a real thing. Jesus Christ. Wow. I was born with a gaping manhole, but it was closed after I was transported to a new life. Yeah, maybe that's the one. Alright. I'll just accept that it'll never be found again. She'll have to go through like her watch list and wade through 900 One Piece episodes to find it. Thanks to the Prime, King, and the resub, Radical, Corrupt, Archer, and Steve, and Ozark. Thanks, Ozark and Steve. Yeah, I still haven't seen Primal yet. I've only seen like clips, and it looks amazing. I really like Gendi's work. Asura's Wrath isn't on PC, is it? Is it tier 1? Big Tunis? No, that's just Fruit of Evolution, man. You're just looking at that YouTube video summary. Is it tier 1 Firebank? Play on Xbox, PS Now doesn't have the true ending. I know, that's what you said, but it's not like I'm going to download the DLC. I'll just watch it on YouTube. I'm not going to bother like attaching credit card or anything to the old 360 I have here. Exhibits, Georgia. Does the I mean, it's just DLC, right? Doesn't that kick in after you complete the normal game? Yeah, I get it's a true ending, but it kicks in after you beat it, right? I imagine. There's a resub Placenta and Esakari. You can get it off PS Now. Denkin said you can't get the DLC off PS Now. I don't know who to believe. Next to the resub, Nima and Dill. Next to the Bits Georgia, doing alright. Next to the Tier 1 A7X. Play on Xbox because input lag is a bitch. Bro, I'm just going to play on the easiest difficulty. No one's playing Asura's Wrath for the gameplay. Thanks to resub Danzu, Brandon, and the Prime Anarchy. QTs are actually fast as fuck at times, so the input lag might fuck you. I'll just have to predict. Best movie of 2022 so far? Moonfall. Worst movie ever made, but the most entertainingly bad movie ever made. Moonfall. I've never had so much fun watching a movie. That's 2021 though? I thought Moonfall was January 2022. If not Moonfall, then I don't have to think about it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Asura's Wrath tonight. Just blast through it all in one stream. That's such a fun... Well, fun game is the wrong word. It's such a fun movie. Thanks to 10 gift subs, A7X. Thank you for that, man. Thanks to resub, Levi. No, I still haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once yet. I will, though. Because my toilet turned into a dungeon, taking care of my business has become too difficult. Is that an anime? Or like a statement? Probably just another one of those weird anime. Let's go. It definitely wasn't that one though. But it sounds cool. It's the Prime Polar. Thanks to the resub tax. Moist Esports plays again on Sunday. No, we're not looking for anything anymore. It won't be found. So we're just going to move on from it. You hear that Vince Gilligan is working on a new show disconnected from the Breaking Bad universe. I mean, he's earned my trust. I'm excited. Thanks for resub, Storian. Probably not Storian. Where will the watch party be at then? It'll be at the arena. Thanks, resub, Travis. And thanks to the 5 gift subs, A7X. Thanks again, man. Thanks to the resub, Victorin. SpongeBob trailer? What is their new SpongeBob movie coming out? "17 times SpongeBob was a bad noodle." Wow. I'm assuming this. Thanks resub CJ, Jesse,
Told ya.
Rihanna,
Look at all those snails the monster
Ew.
kidnapped.
Look, it's Gary.
So how do we save Gary without that monster snail seeing us?
Gary is the monster snail.
Huh? They grow up so fast, don't they?
This looks pretty
These
good.
massive amounts of candy bars must have given him a sugar rush. We can't take him back home like this. We have to cut off his candy supply first.
Already on it, buddy.
So what the fuck is this? Battle for Bikini Bottom 2? I don't think so. This doesn't look super reminiscent.
Oh, no.
Squidward!
Squid, no, bite
Squidward, Banuga.
Probably won't watch people from another world. We'll see. Oh, that's very Battle for Bikini Bottom-esque. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll play it. I hope it has a speedrun community like Battle for Bikini Bottom.
I say we kick things off.
Thanks to Prime Vector, the resub Lucy.
Citizen in need. Karate Bob to the rescue.
I mean, this looks fine.
Those jelly extras were very convincingly beating.
Is it
me
only
up.
on the Switch? You see the new Alone in the Dark? They have a new Alone in the Dark coming out. That series is super dead. The one for the 360 was terrible. Thanks to resub Aurora.
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun.
Cool
Where
room.
thousands of young to salvation have gone. Oh God, she knows I'm one.
Don't let them get inside, combat. They're not the good kind.
Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground.
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
Have you ever talked to a doctor?
This seems so different from the last one.
This is madness!
Are you crazy? Fall on your knees.
Seems like Resident Evil-ish. Or, Evil Within, I guess, more so.
Welcome to the Madhouse, Detective.
Nice. I mean, I'll try it. He's a resub Red Foxy and the gift sub Larry. From the dude that wrote Soma. Oh, I didn't really like Soma. Thanks to tier 1. Serban? Today's the 8th birthday of PT. Holy fuck, that makes me feel so old. Oh my god. Someone already made PT in Forge. God, the Halo Infinite Forge is looking crazy. Thanks to resub Veritas in Tier 1 depth. Thanks to resub Phantom. Happy birthday, Depth. You hear who's playing Shadow? No, who's playing Shadow? He's the resub Ghost. Christian Bale. Cool. I don't know if that's real or not, but it sounds cool. That was a fake tweet. Fucking epic. Okay, so the 2 gift subs. Ofuf. When's the next RuneScape night? I don't know. I've already burnt myself out on agility again, so it's fucking tough. Raids 3's right around the corner though, so I might just do raids. We'll see. You see the cringe Forspoken trailer? I saw a lot of people dunking on it. I didn't watch it. Why? Is it bad? Why the Forspoken new trailer is facing mass roasting from the internet? Which one? Which trailer is getting the roasting treatment? Is it this? Thanks, resub Spoon. The resub link. It's on Twitter? Okay. Hopefully it'll be in here. Okay. Here we go. Is it this one?
So let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a cuff.
That sounds pretty cool to me. This
Yeah,
looks
okay,
good.
That is something I do now. I do magic, kill jacked up beasts. I'll probably fly next.
Well, you know, this is Square Enix, right? They're too busy with NFTs and crypto to understand cool trailers. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's a bit disconnected, I'd say. You know, it could be worse. Yeah, it's pretty Marvel-esque. See the comments. No, I'm not risking it with the Council of Cock. Thanks to the resub. Off day, unavailable. Chromosome in the bits. Fedora, Stumpy, and Olivia. Oh, sweet, Olivia. Tell her I said thank you. I don't know. I'm really afraid of flying, so I guess we'll see. And probably Fedora. Man, there must have been a lot of roasting for a 17-minute Yang video on it.
One game that I've been anticipating is Forspoken, the Square Enix published title. That's this sprawling open-world isekai of sorts. There's a trailer from 5 months ago. You can see it for yourself.
The game looks
from a visual
cool.
standpoint, it does look gorgeous, and it's got some interesting gameplay elements going on. The combat looks interesting, and there's just a lot of flair here that appeals to me. I don't know how the game will turn out, but I certainly wish it the best. It's one of the ones that I am keeping my eye out for. Not fully sold on it per se, but one that I hope to see more of. So why do I bring this game up today?
Because of a bad trailer.
Well, there's a new trailer that came out for it a couple days ago.
It's not good. It's certainly not good. Thanks to Resub Waffles. That's sweet. Well, thank you, right? The main character would at least say fuck, it could be saved. Yeah, like if you want to go this approach, instead of like this, I don't know. So you're wondering, yep, that's me. You're wondering how I got here? Let me tell you my story. They could have made it real edgy. Like maybe they drop some very hard, harsh language in there, make it real off the top. They blew it. I mean, it's a rated M game. We could have gotten gnarly. Thanks to resub Films, Mose, and the 2 gift subs Troy, and the resub Schmicklis. Why is it rated M? I don't know, man. I'm not the council. I wish another company would do what Hatred did and just make like this over-the-top, stupid, edgy game that everyone can laugh at. Say what you will about that team or how awful the game was, but that was so entertainingly stupid. I haven't played Master Duel in a little while, actually. Show it? I don't even know if I can. That's like a fully banned game. But the trailer was really dumb. It looked like Lobo from the DC comics. He was in like a trench coat and he was like loading shells into a shotgun and he's like, I just fucking hate everybody, so I'm gonna kill him. Thanks to the Prime K. Why is it banned? Because the whole purpose of the game was to be a mass shooter for no reason other than to shock audiences. The only games that are banned on Twitch are porn games. No, I'm pretty sure Hatred is banned too. Almost 100% sure. Thanks to resub J Money. Play it and upload a video. No, I don't care enough to do that. Andrew played it, said it was terrible. Like, even just as a game was bad. Oh yeah, there's also a school shooting part for the game. Where you're the school shooter. It was just pure edginess for the sake of being edgy. What studio made that game? Let me see. Because they haven't done anything since. Wow, was it Destructive Creations? Let's see what else they've made. They're still active on Twitter, but I don't think they've made any other games. He's a tier 1 Alec. Yeah, I'm getting on a plane in the morning. I'm flying over to Dallas. I'm extremely, extremely scared. But I'm facing my fear. I want to be there for the boys. Oh, actually, they have a few games. They have Ancestors Legacy and Warmongers. Or War Mongrels. That's their most recent game. Came out in October of last year. Thanks, Resub Ghost. And the Resub Kato. Yeah, I know the Postal series. Everyone knows the Postal series. Thanks for the gift sub, Sinpai. Have you tried the Elden Ring randomizer mod? No. I have not. Sounds cool though. There's a resub Ferris. And Conan. And the bits Alec. Thanks to the resub Coolest. Have you seen the price of the Apple Pro monitor stand? No, but I bet it's a few $100. Those Apple stands go crazy. Thanks to resub Acid. It's $1,000 for the stand? That's a lot. Thanks, Resub Pickle. That's fucking big. What stand is it? Let's see if it's worth it. That's not gonna come up. Apple. The Pro stand, $1,000. Let's take a little peek. Let me see like a breakdown. Wait, this is 2019. This isn't even new. But that is a nice stand. Look at that bad girl. Thanks to the resub Josh and the give sub talks. It adds 30 FPS when you use it. Yeah, it's so goddamn stable. It also increases the refresh rate. We talked about it on the podcast. We talked about a stand on the podcast. I didn't know it was this one. That's why I said Apple stands go crazy. I don't remember it being $1,000. I remembered it being a few hundred. There's the bits chill. And Juicy and Salamanders. And the bits chill and resub mate. Have you seen the newest Pokemon trailer? No, I haven't. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for? What new Pokemon trailer dropped? Is it this? The world overview? Ooh, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Raggedy. Thank you for that, man. Thanks, Raggedy. And the gift sub, Wolf.
The newest titles in the Pokemon series are the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
There's a gift sub, Wolf.
These titles will be open-world RPGs, a first for the Pokemon series.
I'm good. Thank you, though, West.
Sprawling landscapes and vibrant towns weave together to form the Paldea region,
Vibrant's
where
not
your
really the
new
word I'd
adventure
use,
will
but fair.
unfold. These are the legendary Pokemon, Koraidon and Miraidon. You'll rely on one of them as a partner in your adventure. Climb on! And together you'll dash across grassy fields.
Oh, let's go!
Move across water. And glide through the sky. Your partner can change forms as needed while you explore every nook and cranny of the region with them.
Thanks to the resub Rind in digital.
You will be enrolling at a certain academy as a student. And a special independent study project awaits you. The Treasure Hunt. Through it, you'll embark on a journey to find treasure of your own, here in Paldea. 3 grand stories are waiting for you. One story will revolve around the familiar gym battles. You'll go to 8 Pokemon
Glad
gyms
those are back.
and aim for the champion rank. In these games, there is no set path you must take when challenging the gyms. Chart your very own course along Victory Road. The other 2 stories you'll experience hold many surprises and discoveries as well. Which story will you begin with? How will you progress through them? It is all up to you. Professor Sada and Professor Churro, research legends passed on in the Paldea region. Mr. Clavel is the director of the academy you'll attend. And Mr. Jacques is your homeroom teacher who teaches biology.
I don't care.
You'll have your battle-loving friend, Nimona.
The story of Pokemon has never been its strongest
suit. And you'll meet Arvin, an upperclassman and a great cook. There's also Penny, a shy student in your grade. There are gym leaders too, like Grusha, the Ice-type gym leader. The people you meet in Paldea are sure to enrich your adventures.
I would be very surprised if they did.
Many different species of Pokemon also call the Paldea region home. This Pokemon is the Paldean regional form of Wooper.
Wow,
it
he's
lives
so
on the
different.
land and covers its body with a poisonous film.
Holy shit.
Fido are delightfully squishy Pokemon that are smooth to the touch. And here's Cetitan, which has a large body and a hard horn that can freeze its surroundings. Of course, we also have the Pokemon from which you'll choose your first partner. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley.
Quaxley's the only good one there.
Enjoy meeting lots of Pokemon. and complete your Pokédex as part of your adventure. By using the Union Circle, you can enjoy co-op play with up to 3 friends. You can go look for Pokémon you haven't yet discovered, or even ride together to race across the map. Enjoy all the Paldea region has to offer with family and friends.
Oh, I heard about this.
The terrestrial phenomenon
This is where they get
makes
like crystals
Pokémon
on their
shine
back.
like gems.
Whoa! Exhibits chill and the resub villainous.
All Pokémon in the Paldea region are able to terrestrialize, which can provide a boost to a Pokémon's type and make its moves stronger. Some Pokémon will change type when they terrestrialize. What type they become seems to depend on that Pokémon's Terra type.
Bits again chill.
For example, an Eevee would typically remain normal type after terrestrializing, but there could be Eevee that become grass or water type after terrestrializing. We hope you'll try to catch Pokémon with rare Terra types. Pokémon that have rare Terra types are more likely to appear in Terra raid battles.
Ah, bringing back the raids. Cool,
You can challenge
cool.
Terra Pokémon in these battles with up to 3 other trainers. This is a new kind of raid battle, where you can attack or heal with your own timing without having to wait for your allies.
Oh, okay, a little different. Let's go.
Try to cooperate with your allies to get the upper hand in these battles. After you successfully defeat a Terra Pokémon, you'll get the opportunity to catch it for yourself.
They need to make a Pokemon horror game. That'd be hype. You're trapped in Sabrina's gym.
We've kept all the things you love about Pokémon, while evolving the adventure you can have in Pokémon Scarlet and Pokémon Violet. We hope you look forward to the day you set out on your adventure.
All right. Oh, it comes out this year? Oh, no. Wait, did it? God damn it. The fucking GameSpot logo blocked the date. Is it this year, November of this year? Yeah? Cool. I mean, I don't expect much. I never do when it comes to Game Freak, but I'm down to be pleasantly surprised. Exit Prime Pimp and the resub Sinister. I like how some of the Pokemon fan games are at a higher quality than the actual franchise games. Well, a lot of that's just the Switch, man. There's only so much you can do with it. It's really weak hardware. The boys play on Sunday. Thanks to Prime Pasta. Xenoblade was struggling at the final boss because of the Switch. I didn't play any Xenoblade. Thanks to the gift sub Odyssey. You play any League recently? No, but I watched their preseason update. I mean, I haven't played in a while, but it doesn't sound like a super meaningful set of changes coming. And I was looking at their new champion spotlights, so like Nyla. Bro, what an overloaded kit. That must be such a headache to play when new champions drop. Holy fuck. Every single one of her abilities has like 3 features. She's trash? Is she? I was watching the Korean solo queue, and they were talking about how broken she was. That was on release, though. Maybe she got, like, hotfixed or something. Thanks the Prime Triple L. You see Udyr? Yeah. Yeah, Udyr looks kind of wacky. They got him with, like, scoliosis now. But it's nice to see him getting some love. See, like, come on. Don't do my boy Udyr like that. Like, what the fuck is even happening here? It looks like that optical illusion a lot of street magicians used to do where they wear a big suit and then drop their head down to their chest. Geodude? True. Very Geodude-esque. Is it a visual rework? No, I think it's a full character rework, right? He has, like, the oldest kit in the game that hasn't been changed, I think. One of them, yeah. Yeah, him, Sivir, Jax. Fuck, it was just in the video I watched. I don't remember the others. But yeah, him, Sivir, Jax. Thanks, Resub Goblin, Taw, and Steve. The bits until Mayan Odyssey. Well, I hope you enjoy it until. Happy birthday, Lord. Neela top lane is busted. Couldn't tell you. All I know is that kit was fucking overtuned. So much, like, auxiliary bonuses. Her passive has like 3 parts to it. Same with her Q. Thanks to resub Rando, Doug, and Starve. And the resub gamer. And the resub sticks. Skarner got picked in the LCS today. I hear the LCS is dying. Is that true? I haven't watched this. Actually, I didn't watch it all this year. Except maybe a couple of match highlights. It's dying super hard. Is it just because of the state of the game, or are people just tired of it? Like the LCS in general. Thanks to Prime Young. The bits Chainsaw on the Prime card. Hey, Chainsaw Man. Less funding plus NA isn't good. Tough. Thanks to Resub Super. Teams are just not exciting to watch. Isn't that what Tyler once says as well? He thinks the LCS sucks because it's just a boring game. Like at the highest level. Pretty sure that was Tyler's take as well. I've still always liked watching the LCS, but I have not watched in, like, seriously watched in about a year-ish. Thanks, resub Snake. Valorant's just much more entertaining. Well, it's easier to watch. It's a, you know, it's a shooter. Most people can figure that out faster than League. The only people that watch League are people that play League. So yeah, that's of course going to be a bigger draw. Thanks to give sub Zuppy and the resub Zimlar. You have any interest in the Five Nights at Freddy's remake that's coming out? Not even a little bit. But I'll play it. Thanks to Prime Danger and resub Dylan and the gift sub Sneaker. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me just 1 sec, I'll be right back. Oh, what's up? Do I what? Oh, a comic? Yeah, over there.
Those are the only ones that are in there?
The only ones I have, yeah. Why? We have a lot at the warehouse.
Yeah. He's never seen it.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought of some pictures, but I haven't read it.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Said hold on. Alright, what's it called? Oh, I actually started that, yeah. It's fuck. What? No, I watched it online. I've watched 2 episodes. It's something special. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm back. Thanks to give sub until my Trill, Jerry, and the resub Rinder, Space, or Ape, and Tier 1 Bob, and the resub Puff. Will I ever play Wizard 101 one day? Eh, maybe eventually. He's a prime. Boan. And the gift sub. Cackleys and prime silly. I don't think there's any new conspiracies. Like, nothing interesting, that is. There's really boring conspiracies. Thanks, Resub J. No new ones. Thanks, the Resub Bizzle. Any goofy shit tonight? Nothing too goofy so far. I was thinking about doing Asura's Wrath. But like I said, I am kind of tired, and I'm trying to stay up like all night if possible, so that way I sleep on the plane. But I don't know. I feel like if I played Asura's Wrath, I wouldn't be able to pay enough attention. I'd just start getting sleepy. Thanks to the Prime Rigatoni. No, I'm not gonna play Cult of Lamb. Not tonight. Asura's Wrath would hype you up, though. You'd think, but I really feel like those QTEs might just be mind-numbing. Then you'd hype when some dude stabs you with an entire planet. Yeah. Thanks to resub Bry and the gift sub Caden Prime Godzilla. Stumble guys, not tonight. Definitely not Stumble guys tonight. Why do you keep saying the truth about limited run games? I don't even know what that is. What is limited run games? Like, what is it? I see the video that you want me to see here, but I don't even know what limited run games is. Thanks to the resub Mellow, Prime Audi and the Bits Cheetah. Viewer Rocket League or Risk of Rain 2 lobbies? No. Not tonight. The Darkness 2. I remember that game. I didn't play it, but I remember when it came out. I played the first Darkness. Thanks to resub Fawn and Reddish. Light got second in doubles with Mars. Let's go. Have you heard about the new zombie rumor in China? No. Sounds cool though. Are zombies walking around now? That would be par for the course. Thanks to Prime Goose. Thanks to resub Winrus. No Warframe tonight. Oh, congrats, Microwave. Nice. Have you seen the video about speedrunning? How speedrunners broke Hitman's hardest difficulty? I love Hitman speedruns. I haven't seen that, though. Hitman speedruns are so cool. No to everything? I didn't say no to that. I just said I haven't seen it yet. Here,
I've come
look,
to
I'll even
decide
click
that
this.
Limited Run Games is not a very good company. I'm sure that's
Agreed.
inflammatory, but I do have this whole video here that I'm going to use to try to explain it.
I don't know who they are, but
only
fuck them.
One thing. It's a lot of things. I've never really put much thought into this company, and I suspect most people haven't either. It's a thing that exists on the internet.
You know what? I'm gonna look it up. It's an American video game distributor based in North Carolina. What do they do? What have they made? Nothing. Company specializes in the release of digital games and physical media, with the games being sold on their website. Okay. They take indie games and give them physical releases. Cool. Alright.
Selling stuff that I don't really buy, and that's about all it is. Or at least all it was until Tommy Tallarico decided to unveil the Intellivision Amico.
Hey, we know this guy. We watched that video on his house tour. He had so much like video game memorabilia, but only of things he directly like worked on. Remember that? He had like the he had a failed video game console and he had like 1,000 of them. What was it? Was it the Telenoid? Is that what it was? It was the Telenoid? What was it? What was it called? He had like an absolute stinker. Oh, it was the Amico. Okay. Okay, so it is the Amico.
At the Crayola event in Pennsylvania. It was, by all accounts, quite a spectacle, and Ars Technica wrote an article that was fair but extremely critical. Tommy didn't respond well. Tommy Tallarico has a habit of not responding well.
Disagree. He's just very passionate.
All sorts of things, and none of them very nice. He has a real PR problem, and he has for a while. In this case, a couple of games industry people started tweeting about him, tweeting about this article, calling the Amico vaporware and calling out Tallarico's heavily politicized Twitter account. Tommy responded by calling one of them an untalented, jealous gatekeeping, which briefly showed up as trending in the video games category on Twitter, and I saw it. A few weeks prior, I had told my friend, the Golden Bolt, about the Amico event and suggested he might want to go, which, of course, he did not want to go. This tweet led us to start talking about the Amico event and how the Amico had one interesting thing.
Damn, I just got a
All
massive
games
cramp.
Have to be complete. No patches, no updates, no DLC.
The
This
Amico
sounds
just made my
really
muscles tense up.
interesting from a game
goddamn.
preservation standpoint. After all, when the Amico inevitably fails, there's a real shot that these games that are on it could be saved in playable states. Then, Bolt said to me, all game preservationists are scammers at the end of the day. This was somewhat of a shocking
true, fuck 'em.
revelation because I don't...
Fuck, that hurt. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The Amico hurt me. I just went to scratch the back of my head and I just got like a big like spasm. I thought I tore my bicep. I had a hard lift today, but not that hard. God damn. There's the resub sack. A bit CJ and Trill. Drink some pickle juice. What are these fucking remedies? Why would I drink pickle juice? If anything, I do like potassium or something. Thanks a resub, Toby. Being 28's hitting you hard. Yeah, that was a weird feeling. I did not like that. Thanks a resub, Greasy. You seen the new Predator movie? Yeah, it was good. Do you have anything from limited run games? I don't know what all they have, so I couldn't tell you. Watch old Fred videos. Sure. The golden age of YouTube, baby.
Hey, it's Fred! And it's really nice out, so I think I'm gonna go swimming later. My mom found this really cool pool at the dump. It's really big and really deep. I think I might drown! And also I got a letter in the mail. It might be from my dad. To Fred!
That was pretty good. That was nostalgic. Thanks a resub, Toxic. Fred used to be the biggest channel on YouTube for a time. Yep, John Cena played his dad in the first Fred movie. Or, no, I guess it was the second. Oh. Fuck. Thanks the resub, Dedo. John Cena was in all of them? Oh, I didn't know that. Fred is now a company fleshlight. Well, the channel's dead. He sold it to a group of kids, but I think even now they stopped. Yeah, they stopped 7 years ago. Damn, wait, he's... I didn't know he sold it that long ago. 7 years. Holy shit, Jake Paul. What the fuck? When did he retire Fred? Looks like he retired Fred... 9 years ago. And then this is when he sold his channel, I think. Well, no, because he's still here. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Wild, though. That guy's still around. His name's Lucas Croyshank or something like that. So he's still a YouTuber. Just not Fred anymore. Is it legal to sell a channel on YouTube? I mean, I guess so, because Ray William Johnson did the same thing. But Ray William Johnson is back now. But for a time, he sold it to... It was another group of children. Let me see. Good lord, he's been back on these shorts for a minute now. Where was it? Oh, right in here. All of this. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Did he delete it? Oh, he must have deleted it. Yeah, because he also sold his channel to a group of kids. I guess he deleted the videos. Yeah, because there's a gap from 4 years to 2 years, and in this time I'm pretty sure it was a different group. There's a big story about how moving on from the character and how the corporation was evil and locked Fred in a cage and Lucas had to save him. How meta. Thanks to the resub, Rock. The bits, Kale. And the bits, Mac. Of course I remember Charlie the Unicorn. Thanks to the resub, Adonis. Remember My Horse is Amazing? Isn't that Weeble? Pretty sure. Yeah, Weeble. Opinion on The Last of Us becoming a Netflix series. Probably gonna be bad. That would be my guess. It's HBO. Oh. Probably gonna be bad. Why do people hate The Last of Us so much? I don't think anyone hates The Last of Us. The first Last of Us is a masterpiece, which is what's being adapted into a show, but I don't think there's any way of doing it justice. There's the Prime developed. Cold take? What, you think they're going to somehow make The Last of Us a quality show? I don't see how. I'd be shocked. I mean, I'm down to be surprised, but I would be shocked if they somehow turn that into something worthwhile. Yeah, it looks good. Have they released anything? I don't remember. Did I watch this? If I did, I don't remember it.
You don't know, do you? The people that left.
Nothing has been shown yet.
What they've become.
So this isn't like actually from the game or from the show.
Kind of people worth saving.
You've got ghosts haunting you. Something in your past you can't live with.
Okay. Oh, that scene was from Mandalorian. Okay, so what do you mean it looks good then, if they haven't shown anything? There's been pictures. Man, what the fuck? I would never judge a movie or a show based on pictures. Unless there's like 1,000 pictures and they make it a flip book or something. Anything can look good in pictures. Literally anything. Anything with Pedro Pascal is good. Pedro Pascal is a great actor. I'm a fan. I think he's very talented. Sony's also in the process of adapting Horizon and God of War. I think those two stand a better chance of being good than Last of Us. I think what makes The Last of Us super special is the fact it's a game. So you as the player, like, you are more in it. I feel like if you take that out and it's just you watching from the outside, it's not as impactful. But again, we'll see. Maybe they do it justice. Thanks to the resub, Nick. You seen the Ghost of Tsushima movie? Heard about it. Thanks for resub, Dr. Awesome. And the gifts of Adonis and Tier 1 Easy. Why would The Last of Us be bad? It's literally The Walking Dead. Bro, you answered your own question with your second question. Do you read Berserk? Only the first deluxe volume. Voice crack. Deluxe volume. Why don't you like The Walking Dead? Bro, this is the coldest take of all time. The Walking Dead is trash. I dropped it after season 5. Negan is cool. He's like the only like good thing about the show anymore. He's a cool character in a bad show. But the show is just aimless nothingness. That's like the coldest take of all time. Pretty much everyone I've ever met said that they dropped it after either season 4 or 5. It just falls off so hard. Season 1 is Walking Dead's best. And it's not even close. After hearing that Glenn gets gutted, I'm like, yeah, no, this sucks. I mean, that has nothing to do with that. I think important character deaths are a great thing. I think too many shows and games are afraid and shy away from, like, killing off important characters. I always respected Walking Dead didn't. But they did it terribly. Like, they just weren't good at it. They killed off characters because the actors got tired of the show. Like, fucking Andrew Lincoln, who played Rick Grimes... He asked to be killed off, and they said no. like they were tired of it, so they tried to like shoehorn these deaths in, and it doesn't have a payoff. And there's no overall purpose or drive anymore. It's just watching sad people exist in a sad world with no anything. I only caught stray episodes of seasons 6 through 10. And every single fucking one of the episodes I watched, granted, I didn't get all the context, was so bad. I don't think the context would have saved it. Attack on Titan does it super well? That's not even comparable. There is a goal for Attack on Titan. There is a mission. There is an overarching drive that motivates the characters. Walking Dead has none of it. They artificially make it. We decided to rob this group. Now they're mad. That's our goal. Surviving them after we made them mad. That's just not a good motivator. Easy tier 1 butter. It's to survive, so generic goal. It's not even, like, their goal isn't even to survive anymore. It's just to make, like, infighting. Everyone's just always mad at each other. If the goal was to survive, they could have peacefully lived in the prison forever, pretty much. All they had to do was just not fuck with the governor. Thanks the Prime Zay. The governor fucked with them, though. Yeah, again, and they could have dropped it. They didn't have to go and, like, stab him in the eye or anything. It's been a while since I've seen it, but if I remember correctly, the catalyst was they found out the governor was doing sketchy shit with the zombies, like making them fight for entertainment and all that. They were like, hey, we can't allow this. They're too close. They could be bad and evil to us. Can't quite remember what it was, but it was something like that. Because I remember they had that fight club with the zombies. Then the governor had like the zombie heads in the jars, like the pickled zombie heads. He kidnapped Glenn and Maggie for no reason. That was after, though. Wasn't it? Wasn't the timeline of events... I think it was Michonne visited the governor, found all the fucked up shit, stabbed him in the eye, and that really started, like, the entire war. Fuck, I don't remember. I actually don't remember what started it now. God, that was so forgettable. Exit Prime, howdy. Mindades in the resub Katsukage. They asked the governor to leave them alone and he said no. Maybe that's how it happened. I don't remember now. Thanks, the resub Shark. I just remember watching it and thinking to myself, this was all entirely avoidable. Thanks, the tier 1 Mocha. Thanks, the Prime Quee. What happened on the farm? What led to the farm getting burnt down and all that? I'm trying to remember, like, now I'm trying to really rack my brain on what, like, caused all of their good settlements to go bad. Shane? Zombie barn, then horde. Oh, right. Shane was proving a point. He, like, busted open the zombie barn. Thanks to the resub Junior and the bits tray. The resub Pancake. The governor wanted the prison place they lived wasn't safe. That is just not how I remember it. But it's been years, so maybe you're right. I thought all of that came after they paid him that visit and fucked his shit up. Do you think Better Call Saul has potential to surpass Breaking Bad's ending? No. Most recent episode was good though, but I don't think it has a chance to surpass Breaking Bad's ending. Is it tier 1 lunacy? Anything you're binging right now? Nope. Well, I guess just One Piece. And binging's certainly not the right word for the pace I'm going at. Thanks the resub, Morum. You ever seen the Hitman movie? Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Thanks to Prime Heart. They have that fight on the train. Isn't Breaking Bad connected with The Walking Dead? I don't know where that theory started from. I guess maybe. Heisenberg's blue meth was so potent that it turned everyone into walkers. His meth is in the show? Is it really? It's an actual theory. Alright, I'll look it up. Is it on YouTube? That piqued my curiosity. Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead are connected. Here's how. From Looper. Okay, so you know it's reliable. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Thanks to the resub Ginger and the bits Witch, or the gift sub Witch. I'm back. Thanks, Resub Bellingus. The Bits Mystic. Have you seen the theory that Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Yes. That's one of the best fan theories, right up there with Darth Jar Jar.
Ever since The Walking Dead first aired in 2010, the creative minds at AMC had been quietly sowing seeds that connected the zombie series with another AMC success story, Breaking Bad. So, what does Walter White's meth-infused power trip have to do with surviving the end of the world? Ever since the spin-off series of Fear the Walking Dead arrived on the scene, it's been clear that the Walking Dead universe was more than just a single show set between Atlanta and Washington, D.C. This was confirmed when AMC Network CEO Josh Sapan announced in early September 2018 that the folks at AMC had plans for the universe that extended, quote, over the next decade plus. While this may have seemed odd in the shadow of the show's faltering ratings at the time, it kind of makes sense. The idea of a long-term goal that spans beyond the scope of a single film or series is par for the course in Hollywood. Cross-pollinating universes is totally in these days, so
just tell me about the theory.
Earl Dixon can be seen rifling through a clear bag. The contents comprise his brother Merle's stash, most of which is in pill bottles. However, tucked at the bottom of the bag is a hefty dose of some blue crystals. The shot immediately grabs your attention as Daryl casually lists crystal among the gathered narcotics. Of course, the prize for the most famous blue crystals in history has to go to Mr. White's Sky Blue. By the end of Breaking Bad, the stuff was sought after all over the world, so its presence in Georgia wouldn't be particularly odd. The connection hung there for a bit until none other than Walking Dead creator Robert Kirkman confirmed that the Easter egg was there on purpose.
I don't think it's connected or anything. It's just one of those fun little Easter eggs that people put in. Doesn't mean they're in the same universe. So is it just going to be like those little like nods, or is it an actual theory that they take place in the same thing, in the same universe? Thanks, Resub Turt. It's just Easter eggs? Okay, so then it's not like an actual Snowpiercer level theory.
It ain't cloudy or dirty or nothing, just the right shade of blue.
Another possible link that was picked up on in The Walking Dead Season 4 episode Still involved Walter White's associate, Mr. Jesse Pinkman. This one came during that chunk of time when Daryl and Beth were romping around the countryside, surviving, being moody, and bonding like a couple of cute misfits. In one scene, Daryl tells a story about his brother Merle before everything went south.
Merle had the stealer. This janky little white guy. Tweaker.
Fans were quick to jump on the description as fitting Pinkman rather
That could be
neatly.
anybody.
The speculation became more intriguing a little further into the story when Daryl explained an altercation with the fellow in question.
He pulls a gun, sticks it right here. I says, I'm gonna kill you.
Between the description and that line, it's hard not to start drawing a connection. Did Merle work for the nefarious Jesse Pinkman once upon a time? Perhaps. Although, at another point in the story, Daryl refers to the guy's kids. Guess we'll never know.
This is all pretty weak. Not really a theory that they take place in the same universe. Just little references. Thanks, Resub Heck. What's the Snowpiercer theory? There's a theory that a YouTuber made a while ago where he argued that Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And it's very convincing. I've already seen it like twice. I'm not going to watch it again tonight. I implore you to check it out, though, if that sounds cool. They do a great job with it. It really is very convincing that they take place in the same universe, like in the far-off future. It's obviously inspired by Wonka. See, the fact that you can even say that it's inspired by Wonka means that they did an incredible job. Because there is really no one in the world that would watch Snowpiercer and draw any connection to Willy Wonka until that video. Thanks for the resub, Nico. Thanks the Bits Thrasher. Ordinary things. I don't know what that is. Probably not quarantine, but maybe. We'll see. I did the Big W and the Mystery of a Genius Man no one had seen. That's such a stretch. Like, it's a lot more than that. I can't imagine someone watched Snowpiercer and they're like, oh, that's just like Willy Wonka. There's nothing, like, necessarily unique about just a mysterious genius. Exit Tier 1, Elitri. Darth Jar Jar. Darth Jar Jar is the best fan theory ever made. Whoops. If George Lucas had just committed and just stole this theory, the prequels would have been remembered as the best piece of cinema ever. It's such a good theory. God damn it. It's so good. Thanks, Resub Relish. You gonna finish Moon Knight? No, I didn't like it. It has so much evidence too. I know. It's so good. But even Lucas said the key was Jar Jar. Okay, let's not get carried away. This was never Lucas's plan. The whole clip where he says Jar Jar is the key, he's talking about like, fuck, what was it? They're in like the concept art room, and he's just talking about the Jar Jar design. Or something like that. He's not actually saying that Jar Jar is the key in the narrative or anything. Yeah, here.
You may have heard already about the theory that's blowing up around the internet right now about how Jar Jar Binks may actually be a Sith Master. So I decided to make this video to explain every single detail.
God, I can't believe it's been this long.
So here it is. This is the completely airtight, absolutely foolproof case for why Jar Jar Binks is the most powerful Sith Master in the universe. First of all, Jar Jar...
They could have still done this too for the new trilogy.
Twisting somersault through the air that if performed by any other character, you would assume they were either a Jedi or a Sith. As we know, the Jedi themselves are inspired by Shaolin monks, and a convincing theory is that Jar Jar is based off of another traditional martial arts discipline called Zi-Quan. Jar Jar almost single-handedly takes out half a droid army using moves clearly taught in Zi-Quan. Zi-Quan, or Drunken Fist, uses stumbling and staggering as body momentum to be deceptive, unpredictable, and to confuse opponents. And Jar Jar
He's so powerful.
Is extremely efficient in killing every single time that he is in danger. And as Obi-Wan told us, there is no such thing as luck.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
In another scene, Jar Jar seems to fall from a bridge, although we have seen this done on purpose before by Jedi. And Jar Jar also falls in a completely different place than where he was dangling from. We can prove this because droids can be seen shooting at his original location, and their heads even follow him jump to the other side.
God, this theory is so good. I love this shit.
Seen multiple times before by Jedi.
They need to do Darth Jar Jar.
Also seen using sleight of hand movements and Jedi mind tricks during key plot points to influence the plot and change people's minds. He even uses them when he is promoted to general, when he's promoted to senator, and while he's persuading an entire galactic senate. Along with
goddamn right
via sleight of hand, Jar Jar is also seen in multiple scenes using Jedi mind control to influence what people say, therefore changing the outcome of important events.
Queen wishes it. She's curious about the planet.
I mean, right here he's not really doing anything. He's just kind of looking all goofily. But the other ones, I like the idea because he is doing like hand motions and shit. This one's more just Jar Jar looking at a conversation. He's just staring. Thanks to the Prime fall away and the resub Kylo.
Jar Jar's own species are deathly afraid of him. Seems like less of a reaction to seeing the village idiot and more of a reaction to seeing somebody that you should be very afraid of. Jar Jar mocks Qui-Gon's ability to use the Force, perhaps because Qui-Gon's Force abilities pale in comparison of his own.
The Force will guide us.
Oh, Maxie bit the Force.
If you were wondering why a Sith Master would act like an
I don't know
idiot
why
like
people
Jar
hated
Jar,
Jar Jar.
it's
Best
clear
character
that
in
he's
Star
just
Wars, goddammit.
fooling the Jedi so he can manipulate them into trusting him.
You hear that?
Yeah? Clumsy.
You were banished because you were clumsy.
He even pretends to be scared in a deleted scene where his ship is going to fall over a waterfall, even though he can jump 20 feet through the air and he can swim and breathe underwater. Jar Jar also mocks Qui-Gon.
True, that's a bit of an
behind his
oversight.
back and in front of Anakin, teaching Anakin early to disrespect Jedi authority. Jar Jar tells Anakin, an 8-year-old boy, that Padme is hot, fanning the flames for Anakin's infatuation for Padme that is exploited later.
Imagine that's actually why Anakin fell in love with Padme, is because Jar Jar Jedi mind tricked him into falling in love with Padme. It would, you know, there is a little level of credibility to that, because he became obsessed with Padme. And it's what turned him to the dark side, ultimately. Maybe. Jar Jar planted that in his prepubescent head. Stuck with him for life. It's like the reverse Flash shit. Kinda, but for like the whole galaxy. Thanks to the resub Woody and Meppy and the Prime Mustard. There was an episode in Clone Wars where Jar Jar pretends to be a Jedi.
Jar Jar also talks to and is very interested in Padme, even before it is revealed that Padme is the real queen. Jar Jar also influences Padme's decision-making when she's at her most uncertain.
We got a grand army.
I've decided to go back to Naboo.
Jar Jar senses that the Jedi are coming without any warnings. He could not have known in any way that they were coming, and he even walks up to the elevator seconds before the Jedi arrive, then pretends to be surprised to see them. When they're escaping Naboo, Jar Jar is the one who sabotages the hyperdrive, which forces them to land on Tatooine in the first place where they meet Anakin. Not to mention Jar Jar is the reason they keep running into Anakin. Jar Jar is seen suspiciously fiddling around in the back of the ship moments before the hyperdrive mysteriously breaks. R2-D2 even notices he was doing something suspicious, so he gives him a well-deserved smack before he is forced to leave in the elevator to fix
It could have been so good if Darth Jar Jar was the big bad.
Droid Jar Jar encounters
it would have felt amazing.
Him and find him suspicious, and for good reason, because Jar Jar's mind control doesn't work on droids.
You know, I find that job.
Is this like miasma of confusion?
Right.
Controls everyone.
So why did George Lucas create this devious Gungan character? Well, here's George Lucas talking about Yoda in a documentary. Yoda really comes from a tradition in mythological storytelling, where the hero finds a creature on the side of the road that seems very insignificant and not very important, but who turns out to be the master wizard. And as we know, Lucas's big deal with the prequels was that they were supposed to rhyme and mirror the original trilogy in terms of narrative themes. So there should be a seemingly innocent creature found at the side of the road that later reveals himself to be the master wizard in the prequels.
I don't think that's a bad point. I think that's a very legitimate point to make. Jar Jar's seemingly has no place in Star Wars. Like, why is he there? Just an insignificant, like, comic relief loser. But George Lucas could have had the idea to make him extremely powerful, like Yoda. I think that's a really good idea. I like that parallel. Yeah, it would have been super strong if they had stuck with it. But everyone just fucking hated Jar Jar. And they hated Anakin. They hated Anakin so much they drove the actual actor portraying Anakin to do some wild stuff. Actually ruined his life. I can never remember his name, but his whole life was ruined as a result of being in this movie. Jake Lloyd. Yep, Jake Lloyd. Thanks for the resub. Erotic Cal and the 5 gift subs. Bump. Thank you, Bump. Appreciate it, man. Wait, really? Yep. Jake Lloyd hates Star Wars. He says it ruined his life. He was bullied in school for it. He lists a lot of really sad things that happened as a result of being Anakin in Phantom Menace. I remember back in, like, 2012, 2013 or something, he ended up in, like, a giant police chase. Like, his whole life got fucked because of being Anakin in Phantom Menace. People treated him so terribly. He burned his Star Wars memorabilia from the movies. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Thanks for the resub, Supreme and the Bit Samuel. Did you know that Yoda's walking stick basically just gets him high all the time? No, that's pretty awesome, though. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Candy. Appreciate it.
Don't forget, Yoda was also strangely annoying and dumb until he was revealed to be the most powerful Jedi in the universe.
R2.
So Jar Jar was supposed to reveal himself as the most powerful Sith in the universe, and Yoda was supposed to duel with his literal dark side nemesis and mythological equivalent at the end of Attack of the Clones.
That would have been
Not
so
the
hype.
meaningless, boring human Count Dooku who was randomly and hastily written in to cover plot holes when Lucas chickened out and decided not to reveal Jar Jar's powers because of the horrible backlash by the Star Wars community.
I also agree with that point. I recently rewatched the prequels. By recently, I mean a few years ago. Dooku really does just kind of come out of nowhere. There was like no lead up to Dooku. It was just in episode 2 in the beginning. It's like, and now Count Dooku is here. And he's ready to party. Thanks to Prime Ezio. And the 2 gift subs Drippy.
Lucas even said Jar Jar is the key to all of this.
Jar Jar is the key to all this. If we get Jar Jar working.
Also, the actor who played...
And that's misleading. I just want to say George Lucas isn't saying like Jar Jar is the key to like the actual narrative or anything. He's talking about like the concept art or like the CGI or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's in reference to like the art or the technical stuff. It's very misleading context, but I still love it in this video here because it makes it more believable.
Played Jar Jar even tweeted, "I will say this, it feels good when the hidden meaning behind the work is seen, no matter how long it takes. Hashtag the Phantom Menace." Not only is Jar Jar a Sith, but it's very possible that he may not just be working with Palpatine, but possibly the Sith Master above Palpatine, and Palpatine is really the apprentice and pawn of Jar Jar. You may not know, but Jar Jar follows Palpatine everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Even after Qui-Gon's funeral, seconds after Yoda explains how there's always 2 Siths, a Sith Master and an apprentice, Jar Jar is seen standing right
Bane's
beside
rule of
Palpatine
2
before he's even supposed to know who Palpatine is. Not to mention that Jar Jar and Palpatine are from the same planet. Out of the millions of planets in the galaxy, Jar Jar and Palpatine both are from Naboo. Jar Jar even convinces Padme to promote him to senator. And Jar Jar is the one who convinces the entire Galactic Senate to abandon democracy and give Emperor Palpatine full control.
So when I rewatched it, that's not exactly how it happens. Like, Jar Jar was clearly on the side of giving Palpatine control, but he wasn't the only one. He wasn't the only guy to lobby for it. This sets it up a little bit differently than it actually happens. But yeah, he was certainly like okay with it and encouraged it. He Jedi mind tricked the other supporters? Yeah, I think he may have. That son of a bitch. Thanks to resub Mogum. And the Bitsgato and Drippy. You've been drinking out of the same glass for years. Goddamn right I have. Jar Jar has black nails. It's a sign he's a Sith. Oh, interesting. Another good point for the theory.
If it wasn't for Jar Jar, Palpatine would have never risen to power in the first place. The actor who voiced Jar Jar even explains a deleted scene where Palpatine and Jar Jar walk in secret and Palpatine thanks Jar Jar for putting him in power. He also says that George Lucas made big changes in the prequels because of Backlash. Also, whenever you think a Sith is the master, you always find out later on that there was always somebody controlling the Sith.
I guess kind of, but not really. It's only Darth Maul and Darth Vader. That's it. Those are the only ones you see in the like prequel trilogy and original trilogy. So it's only two. The eyes too, kind of to an extent, because like Palpatine's eyes and Jar Jar's eyes are pretty similar. Like they're the same color. But not a super strong point. Just probably George Lucas being lazy. I very much subscribe to the Darth Jar Jar theory, though. I think that it is very possible that this was an idea at some point. Thanks to the resub, Alan.
Always somebody controlling the Sith. You think Darth Vader is the Sith Master, and then it's revealed that Darth Sidious is actually the Sith Master. You think Darth Maul is it, but then it's revealed that Palpatine was actually the mastermind. Even Padme had a decoy queen, and Padme just pretended to be her servant, just in case there was an assassination attempt on the queen. Sound familiar? So from this we can conclude that the one behind the scenes that was controlling everything, the real Phantom Menace, the real Sith Master, was Jar Jar Binks all along.
I still believe. That would have been so fucking good. Oh, it would have been so good. If I was Disney right now, I would just de-canon the entire new trilogy. There's just nothing worth salvaging there. And just follow through on Darth Jar Jar. Let him still be alive somehow. And just go hog wild with it. Thanks for the resub, Carl. And thanks to the bits got too. No, Darth Jar Jar is a great theory. And thanks to the resub, Jack Bauer. True, Glup Shido could take off at any moment. I mean, they have a lot of options. They have Glup Shido, Darth Jar Jar. Like, I think they could make something great. It's just a matter of getting the right team behind it. Thanks to the bits, Evergreen. I don't know about that, Evergreen. I don't think George Lucas has ever actually talked about it. I'm pretty sure this isn't accurate. I don't think that George Lucas ever mentions it.
If you could be any character in Star Wars, who would you be?
I don't know. I like all the characters. Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks.
Isa, Your Highness?
You go to make a movie and all you do is get criticized. And
oh God,
people
George.
Try to make decisions about what you're going to do before you do it. You know, it's not much fun. And you can't experiment. You can't do anything. You have to do it a certain way. I don't like that. I never did. I started out in experimental films, and I want to go back to experimental films. But of course, nobody wants to see experimental films.
I loved your first film.
Well, nobody else did.
Okay, that lady was really trying to win some brownie points there, and George shut that shit down. He knew no one liked that film. He absolutely knew that shit was a stinker. He knew right then and there that she was lying. She'd never seen it.
Like that question of, you have to kind of force yourself to start over and not assume anyone's going to care or assume anyone's going to be invested.
Now the title, The Further Adventures of Jar Jar Binks. Wise? Or...
You posted a picture of a script, and the title of the script was something along the lines of Jar Jar's Great Adventure. What was that?
The first script that everyone got when we landed for Attack of the Clones, that was the title page, Jar Jar's Great Adventure.
No fucking way.
George kind of saying, you know what, y'all? Like, you're looking at the wrong thing when you're looking at Jar Jar. You're looking at... You're not looking at the big picture. And, he said this to me when the backlash happened. He was like, 20 years from now, you're going to see almost a reverse of the backlash. And he was right.
He was right.
He was like, the kids who watch Jar Jar are going to be adults in 10, 15, 20 years. So I think
that's a cool pick.
When he
Let's
put
go.
that out, that was kind of a nod to, you guys you're right now it might be rough, but in the future, you'll see that this was all Jar Jar's great adventure. You know what I mean? And
he's a prime elder in the Reese of Adam.
Jar Jar theory kind of found that idea as this all being Jar Jar's great adventure.
Also, in terms of depth and telling the story, there's a lot of issues where things are going on in the background that are very important, and you notice them more in 3D than you do in 2D.
So Lumbawaru has put forth this theory on the internet that Jar Jar Binks was basically pretending to be the idiot that we hated.
Nobody hated him. That's just a myth.
There would be a reveal.
He was a good character.
In later movies that he was actually this dark force user.
Like the greatest Sith Lord in the galaxy.
It is demanded by the gods, it is.
Unironically, my dad was a huge Jar Jar Binks fan. We saw the movie in theaters, if I remember correctly, and I remember my dad used to talk about Jar Jar often. Like, whenever I would play a Star Wars game, he'd be like, is Jar Jar in that? And I'd always have to tell him, no, Dad, it's fucking Battlefront. Jar Jar doesn't exist in here. So, I mean, he was a hit in my household. Thanks to resub, Schindler. Yeah, I'm caught up on Better Call Saul. Jar Jar convinced Palpatine to have sex with Rey's mom. That might be one of the deleted scenes. Did you watch the World of Riot's MMO is already done? I saw that video got posted. I didn't watch it though. I have no doubt that it is pretty much done though. You cannot say Star Wars without saying Jar Jar. I agree. I absolutely agree. I've always been Team Jar Jar. Before I got my Watto statue back in the day, I wanted it to be a Jar Jar one. Like when I saw Watto at like that MegaCon, I was like, damn. If only it was Jar Jar. You see the guys? Oh yeah, I did see that at the RLCS. I will watch that at some point, Hamster. What kind of Jar Jar fan art is there? Pretty much anything you can imagine. Thanks to the resub 5 large fries and the bits Mercurius. Can't say I've heard of that one. That's not a comic I'm familiar with. Ooh. What do you think about Avatar: The Last Airbender? I mean, it's a masterpiece. Everyone knows that. I don't think I'm going to be speedrunning Arkham City. That seems like a really hard speedrun route. It's a cool one, though. It's sub 20 minutes. It's just a really, like, precise speedrun. I don't think I'd be good at it. Thanks, Resub Waterhorse. Yeah, I know. They're making live-action Avatar shows. I think they have 3, right? It's more than 1. Oh, it's 3 animated movies. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the bits, Evergreen and Trey. Nice, that's cute, Trey. Did you ever watch Stargate? No. Thanks for the Prime Obama. There's some donkey. Has there ever been a good cartoon / anime live action? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Alita. Nice, there you go. The only good answer. There's the Prime Uncle. I still haven't seen Speed Racer, so I don't know. Did you know the original Darth Maul design was cut because it terrified George Lucas? I mean, George Lucas is kind of just a fucking weirdo. Anyone remember Darth Yucky? Where did he talk about him? Darth Insanius and Darth Yucky? There used to be a video. Where'd it go? I don't feel like looking that hard. Try Insanius. Yeah, maybe Insanius would come up. I think that's how you spell it. George Lucas on creating Darth Maul. Was it here?
We were trying to find somebody who could compete with Darth Vader. So we went back into representations of evil. Not only the Christian, but also Hindu and Greek mythology and other religious icons. And obviously then designed our own character out of that.
What did you find when you went back there?
A lot of evil characters have horns. And you sort of wonder why the same images evoke the same emotions.
What emotions?
Well, they really don't. They're just kind of goat-like.
I think the first thing you're supposed to react to is fear. You're supposed to go, ooh. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley. And I'm not creating a monster. I didn't want to create some ugly, somebody ripped out their intestines and threw them all over their head, and you can't watch it.
What?
It works in a different emotion.
Just talk about Darth Insanius, bro.
It's just something you should be afraid of. I wanted him to be like an alien, but I wanted him to be human enough that we could identify with him, because he's not a monster we can't identify with.
It was
he's the evil
Icky.
within us.
Oh, not Yucky. Darth Icky. Right. My bad. Didn't mean to misrepresent him. Thanks for 5 gift sub, Speed Razor. Thank you, man. Hope you've been well. There's some Gopher and the Prime Uncle. Thanks, the resub cable. And the resub rabbit. Yeah, I watched Hitman speedruns. Like I said, I think they're really good. You excited to play against BDS on Sunday? Is that who we play? I didn't think they were done with lower bracket. And I don't think we play BDS no matter what, because BDS is not from lower bracket. They already qualified. That's not going to be our first game. Unless you just mean in general. Can we watch Transformers videos? You know what? Yes. Yes, so nicely. What comes up when I just look up Transformers? Brand new Rescue Bots Megatron.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Transformers Toys for Kids.
Shit looks
Today's
cool.
pretty exciting because we get a brand new bad guy rescue bot, and that is Megatron. They say he's from the classic Heroes team, who was never really in the show, but
He's
he
not a
looks
hero,
just like
though.
a rescue bot, so I feel like he can fit right in with that toy line. And we don't really have many bad. I really like this drill part.
Does that
It's all
shoot?
Spiky. And my son pointed out that you can actually take it and pull it down. That's brand new for rescue bots. I've never seen that in any other rescue bot.
Well, they need
Any
to
other rescue
upgrade.
bot just transforms, their arms don't move. That's a really cool feature. I wish they'd add to all their rescue bots. So you can pull it up.
Well, that's pretty hype. I'll have to get one. Well, I've had my Transformers fix. Exit Tier 1 Jesus and the resub Rodent, Rabbit, Asura, and Astora. The Evil Business of Soda. I feel like I've watched this already. I'm pretty sure I have. I watch a lot of this channel. I think this content is fucking great. He's a tier 1 Wheezy. Did you know there's a Star Wars character called Them Scissor Punch? No, but a lot of Star Wars characters have stupid names. Do you remember that guy in Attack of the Clones at the bar who tries to sell death sticks to Obi-Wan? His name is Scumbag Sleazius? Or no, Sleazebogano. Sleazebogano. That's what it is, yeah. Thanks the resub, Nate. Have you heard of the goofy theory that the kid from Home Alone is Jigsaw from Saw? No, that sounds amazing. What? Home Alone theory, Kevin McAllister grows up to be Jigsaw. This sounds like it's not going to be convincing. This is just one of those silly ones. Is this... When I look for these fan theories, I look for Darth Jar Jar or Snowpiercer quality. I'm assuming this one's just like a joke. I think it's a tier 1 Jerome. It is just a joke? Damn. That'd be such a cool concept. Thanks for the resub. Rita. It's Screen Rant? I don't really know Screen Rant. Do they just make stinkies? Like, what? Do they have a bad rep? 20 things you missed in Supernatural. Bullet Train, 25 things you missed. This movie just came out. How did you find 25 things that I missed? And how are they able to show the whole movie? 20 things I missed in Prey? Well, I think not.
Prey is the new film from Dan Trachtenberg that serves as a
Thanks for
prequel
5
to
gift
the
subs, Rubber
iconic
Ducky. Thank you
Arnold
for that, man.
film. Set on the American plains of 17, the most dangerous game. Except for the one in The Predator that somehow thinks autism is the next step in human evolution. Yes, the genetic superpower to know
God,
too
that
much
movie's
about
good.
Star Trek and hate wood-handled cutlery. When the first Predator fought Arnold, it was on a ghoulish safari. Drawn to the intense heat and violent conflict of the South American jungle, the alien picks off a team of elite
Spoilers.
soldiers, one
It's
by
not a
one.
good movie. It's
When it
not.
returned to
It's
the
not a
near
big spoiler.
future of 1997, it was to the gang war-stricken Los Angeles. There it fought the local
what are the 20 things I
criminals
missed?
and cops until it was ultimately one franchise and canonized by another. The first, Danny Glover. After the chase that takes them from the rooftops of LA to its underground, the pair find themselves on the Predator's ship. After a climactic knife fight, Glover
Some of us haven't
dispatches
watched
his
it yet,
opponent.
but alright.
The defeated Predator's clan rewards the LAPD
It's-
officer with a token of his
I don't know what to
victory.
tell you. It's a shitty
It's a
movie.
flintlock
Came out a while
pistol
ago.
engraved with a name
I don't think anyone
and
cares.
date. Prey gives
You're
us
not
the
watching
origin.
Predator for the story.
Naru uses it to defeat the alien Pathfinder after getting it from an unlucky fur trader. How did the Predators end up with it centuries later? Well, those questions may lead us into the setup for Prey 2.
God, this is fucking underwhelming. Oh, you were talking about for Prey. Oh. I thought you were talking about for the Predator movie. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I thought you were talking... Oh, I didn't even think about that. I figured they weren't going to be able to show anything that was not in the trailer. My bad. It didn't even click with me. But yeah, for anyone wondering, the most recent Predator that's not Prey, the one that came before it back in like 2018, the entire reason the Predators came to Earth was to steal our autism. Not exaggerating. They came here to kidnap the main character's son because he was autistic, and they wanted to harvest it. It was fucking wild. It was crazy. Yeah, the whole thing is like the Predators go to planets to steal like the most powerful trait from the species. So the Predators came to Earth and deemed that humans' most powerful trait was autism. And thus they hunted his son. It was a wild movie. It was a wild movie. Thanks, Risa. Bubbles, Coco, and Kogadama, and Gizmo. And thanks to the resub Nest and Profound. Hold on, I'm gonna say goodnight to Tiana real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. coming back. What's the highest difficulty you played Doom Eternal? I forgot. What's the highest difficulty on there? Is it Ultra Nightmare? What the fuck was it? I did highest difficulty for a bit. Thanks to resub Frosty. A bit Speedy and Thrasher. The resub Lego. You ever do any of the Godmaster bosses in Hollow Knight? I did pretty much every boss in Hollow Knight except for Absolute Radiance, because I didn't do all the Pantheons. Thanks, resub Piano. Oh, goodness. And the resub Rat and Nathan. Are you staying home for the RLCS? Nope. I'm going to be flying today. And I'm really fucking scared. Thanks a gift sub Speedy. Yeah, I'm gonna download Asura's Wrath. I'm not gonna do the Xbox one. For the true ending, I'm just gonna look it up on YouTube. I'm gonna download it right now and we'll do some Asura's Wrath. I've got the itch now. Give me just one sec. Yeah, let me start downloading real quick, and then I'll finish the text. Or is this not a download? Is it streaming on PS Plus, or is it a download for Asura's Wrath? It's streaming? Oh, okay, well that's easy, then I don't even need to download it. Okay. Here. Well, that was simple. It's not very hardware intensive. Yeah, true. not possible to set up a PS3 emulator? I mean, I'm sure I could, but I'm not going to. I'll just play it on here. Damn it. Oh my god. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, the audio is cracking, I can tell. I just gotta fix it. I think it's probably Mikey and the Resub Deli. For some reason, it keeps doing that for no reason. Is it fixed? Some sweet stuff. How about now? Surely that time. And for some reason I can't hear it. Now my audio's gone. What a fucking disaster. I don't know why the audio's not working for me. Thanks to the Resub Robotic. I know you guys can hear it, but I can't. And I don't understand why. Because there's no reason why my audio shouldn't be working. I'm not gonna play this game without audio. No, it's not from Streamlabs, Christ. When I play a console game, it comes out of my actual monitor. Yeah, I guess I can just do the 360. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if it's the PS5 or what, but I'm not getting any audio. Okay, let's try it. We'll see how this goes. I have the original disc. Oh, still no audio. Okay, I gotta take a shit really badly. I've been holding it in for a minute. Just give me 1 sec, sorry. Has the audio fixed itself by chance? Thanks to the gift sub Chronicle. And the Prime boredom. No? Awesome. I don't know what to do. So it's clearly not like the console. The PS5, the Xbox, it was neither one of them. I don't know why this isn't working. Is your HDMI good? I don't see why it wouldn't be. I was literally just streaming God of War 3 using the same HDMI. So I don't see what would have happened. It's not anything to do with the capture card. It's like I'm not getting any audio from my actual computer. These are tier 1 fish. What does it sound like on stream? What does it sound like on stream? What does it sound like on stream? Okay, I chose the worst time to try and listen in. It's just, there's no real audio right now. Here's the resub Zaza. The bits gold. And the resub Innocence. God damn, give me some audio. Fuck. I'm not gonna be doing the DLC, I'll just look it up after. Unplug it for 30 seconds. How would that fix it? It has to be something with the monitor. Because, like, we had the problem with God of War 3, but I fixed it just by unplugging and plugging it back in. Fixed it just... Whoop, let me wait. Yeah, it sounds like a Linkin Park song. I don't know how to fix it. It really might be the cord. It is an old HDMI. He's a tier 1. Should know me. The resub crazy. I'm gonna try unplugging for 30 seconds. I don't see why that would work, but... He's a prime guinea pig. The resub John. Let's give it another try. Okay, it's not going back in. Feels good. Nope. Alright, I don't think I have any other HDMI cords, so I'm kind of out of ideas. I see tier 1. Or, no, the 10 gift subs, everybody's Ego. Thank you, Ego. Appreciate the big drop, man. And the resub Polish Doll and Scope. Let me unplug the other HDMI and give that a try. Thanks, Risa Bryant. Plug it into the PS5 controller. That's not going to solve anything other than letting me hear it. It's not going to fix the popping. The popping's fixed when it comes out of my monitor, which it's not doing right now. Thanks, Resub Poison Dart and the gift sub Fish and the Prime Icy. And the resub Montequilla Instance. There's a tier 1 sauce and the Prime Silas. And a tier 1 Spillboy. Let's try. It's been about 30 seconds. Kitten's doing well. Io's doing well. This doesn't look like it's gonna work tonight. Alright. I'm out of ideas. Thanks to the resub, Hayden. Let me try a different monitor. Just to see if it's the monitor or if it's the cord. Let's try. Alright, so I'm thinking it's the cord. It's not the PS5 settings. I just tried this on the 360 and it's the same thing. Same problem. So it's definitely not the PS5. It has nothing to do with Alright, I fully unplugged and fixed it. Let's go! Let's go! You'll see it on stream in just a second, but I fixed it. I know, it's still reloading, but I got it. So once it comes back on stream... Thanks, resub Skullman. The resub YK and Reshi. Was it the cord? Couldn't tell you. I just unplugged and plugged every single thing back in. So, no idea. Just give it a second. It's all rebooting. Thanks to Prime Spooky. It's coming back any minute now, I'm sure. I have no doubt it's gonna be working real soon. I've got a good feel. Why? Oh my god. Okay, let's try. Oh, that was such a disaster. It's gone. I lost the audio again. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have tried that. Got it back? Okay, let's go. Alright, let's just try like a full restart on here. Come on. Thanks a resub Sky. This has nothing to do with technology, it's a bad HDMI cord that I'm trying to make work. I don't have another HDMI cord, so I'm doing everything possible. This has nothing to do with not knowing technology. It's trying to salvage a malfunctioning cord, man. Damn. I got it. The popping should be gone. There we go. Let's ride. Thanks to the bit stung. This game is just a movie. The gameplay is nothing to write home about. It's all just QTEs, so I'm just playing on easy. I will just look up the true ending after Dankin. I'm not gonna fucking download the DLC on the 360. It'll be fine. It's been a long time since I watched this. I'm excited. I remember really loving it. It's a little laggy. Little stutter to it, that's okay. It's personality. Looking good. Yep, this is the gameplay. It's pretty fucking hype. Thanks for resub, nobody. Alright, there's a noticeable input delay, that's okay, we'll be alright. A true gamer can predict a full second into the future. So I'll be fine. wasn't looking.
Fear not, brave warriors of Shinkoku.
God, that thing is so fucking cool.
Against the Goma shall come to an end tonight. Powerful demigods.
Okay, fine, Christ, I'll ban the Fortnite losers in a second. Just give me a second. I'm busy.
The life-giving mantra is one. Faithful people of Shinkoku, offer your prayers. They will become mantra to aid us in battle.
There's the Prime Riz.
have defiled and scorched our land. But it is we who shall live to see tomorrow's light. Legion of demigods, heed your priestess's words and purify our land once and for all.
Let's go!
In the name of Emperor Strada, may the mantra guide you to victory.
Okay. Wow, 219 messages from that guy. Not even a bot either. He has his actual fucking Tinder profile pic as his profile. That's wild. Nice. Okay, there. All three are gone. Now let's focus on this. The beauty. I don't know what the dot hack games are. I never played those. They did make this into a movie, didn't they? If I remember correctly, they had like a DVD or something. Hit! Oh. Oh, the poor Goma. Man, I wish they had remastered this game. It does not deserve the 360p treatment here.
Your soul is eternal. With His Majesty's power, you shall be reincarnated in a golden paradise and rejoice in prosperity for all eternity.
It's literally 4K on the Xbox Series X. I don't believe you. Like, you're telling me if I put my Asura's Wrath disc into the Series X, it would be upgraded to 4K. Yeah. That's gonna be so tedious, though. I haven't turned on the Series X since, like, the day it came out.
You two should be concerned with the task at hand.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all. Have you
I didn't turn on the Series X for achievement hunting. That was the original 360. Oh, actually, no, you're right, I did. I played Skate 3 on the Series X. You're right.
How you two became generals is beyond me. Commander Davis, send me reinforcements directly to the front lines.
How such as this that bring temporary peace and waste all time.
Huh?
They had to fire the Brahmastra.
Oh, I remember the Brahmastra.
But Commander, it is not yet fully charged.
In its current state, it wouldn't be able to demonstrate its true capability.
At times, one must throw a stone to stagnant waters to set things into motion. Not just for this battle, but the future.
That is an instrument of destruction.
I would love to hear played.
As you wish, Commander.
Hear me now. Let this blast herald the coming of a new world order.
Looks like an actual Ganondorf clone. Kinda.
The Brahmastra. But why? Why not? It shows how serious we are about winning. Behold! It is victory!
Can I explain the current Linus Tech Tips drama to me? No, I don't know it. What is that thing's name again? Viltra, I think? Oh, I was close. Viltra. Almost. Thanks, the resub nastiest. Okay, fuck, fine. I'll get the goddamn Series X out. Oh, but that's such a... No, I don't know. It's such a headache. And it's only for one game, too. And then I won't turn it on again for another 2 years. I mean, at that point, why not just watch, like, the Asura's Wrath movie? Like, I could just watch the movie that's just readily available. I mean, you could do that, but it's cooler playing it. Playing is such a weird term for Asura's Wrath. You don't really play it. It plays you. You just sometimes spin your left analog stick around or press circle. Yeah, it's gonna be a long set of updates for it, but alright. I'm getting her set up. Oh, that is not the cord to this. Alright, I don't know where the power cord is. Thanks for resub, Grim. PS5 has the same power cord as the Series X. Does it? Okay, then I'll just swap them out, I guess. Okay. Thanks for resub, Yebby. So is chat actually right? Does the PS5 and the Series X use the same power cord? Okay, literally no one in chat knows. I don't even know why I listened. I'll just try and find the right power cord. I don't even know where it could be. Ooh, this may have been a bit overzealous, because I can't find that cord. And I'm out of places to look where it would be. Thanks a resub, Spitfire. Okay, I'll try this cord. That's not turning on. Oh, there we go. It came on. Okay, let me get the disc. Alright, good news, can't find the disc. I'll just download it off the store. It's on Game Pass, is it? That'll be good. Why do you sync up a wireless controller to the Xbox Series X? I don't see the... oh, here it is. There we go. It's not on Game Pass, just looked it up. Hype. I don't know who to believe. Alright, let me check. Ah, you're right. I'm going to have to set up the internet here. This is such a fucking chore. It'll be worth it though. Asura's Wrath is pretty hype. It's $20 on the store. Okay. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Golden. Appreciate that. And resub Spiff and Paradox. Now I just need to get the 4 GB update. So now we wait. No, the card displays I didn't make. They came from someone on Etsy named Fabled Framing. Thanks to Prime Goryo and the resub Dripto. I bought them from there. I don't know what happened to my Asura's Wrath disc. I just saw it the other day too. I don't know where I put it. Thanks for the gift sub, Hobo. Is it in your 360? No. No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Yeah, I'm just downloading the update. Thanks, resub Bradley. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I am certainly getting tired. For sure. He's the resub 115. You trying to sleep on the flight? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the idea. Just I haven't been sleeping much at all over the last 48 hours in general, so I'm just tired. I've just been so fucking stressed about flying. I've genuinely just not been able to sleep. It's been miserable. It's been absolutely fucking miserable. I actually can't think of a time I've been this stressed for this long. Here's the resub Deason. Oh shit, I think the update's done. There's the Prime Yin. And the resub Big Bop. It's almost there. I mean, I told you it was gonna be a long update. I don't use this console like ever. I fucking told you. Nothing to do about that. All right, let's ride. He's a tier 1 wary. Oh, what the fuck is my password? Nice. Nailed it. Thanks for resub, Nesty. And tier 1 random. What the fuck is this? Okay, finally, I'm in. My god, it's still $20? What the fuck? This game is like 20 years old? It is still good though. That's a fact. What the fuck is events? I don't care about events. Oh, okay, well, it finished already. We're in the mainframe. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, La Casa. Thank you for that. And the resub, Duda and Soup. Real question is, did you get the episode pack? No idea. I actually have no clue. I haven't the foggiest. Thanks to the resub Corpwe. Not even trolling, you're actually brain dead? For what, installing Asura's Wrath? What did I do wrong? What went wrong there? What went awry? How did Twitch chat do it better? It's moving pretty fast for console. I think it's doing fine. It was a Valorant meme. I can't say I'm super deep into the Valorant meme scene. Thanks to resub, Jake. And the resub, Phonics. You doing a subathon? What? No. Holy fuck, it's taking forever. Told you 1,000 times it would. Thanks to the Prime LB. I hadn't fired up this console in years. Thanks to tier 1. Suzaki? And the resub Rickster. And the resub Milk Guy. Here's the Prime Havoc. And the Prime Blueberries. Almost there. There's the Prime Bow. Nothing better for trying to stay awake than updating an Xbox. Ain't that the truth? Feels pretty good. Better than 10 FPS 720p though. We'll see. Hey, there's no telling if it's gonna work super well. We don't know yet. Alright, let's ride. I really hope this was worth all the extra effort. What a nostalgic opening. You love to see that. Oh my god. More downloading and updating. Thanks to give sub Sunny and the resub Jigs and the Bits Wombat. And the Prime Dareth. I did see that Wombat. Alright, I'm good to go. Again, let's get after it. This better be a drastic improvement. This was like an extra 45 minutes just setting all this shit up. Oh my god, and I just broke my battle beaver. Fixed. You're what? That's what the controller's called. It's called a Battle Beaver. Umbrella gave it to me. That is a noticeable difference, like, immediately. Okay, that was worth. That looks much better. Thanks to resub Simmons. I can actually see what I'm shooting at here instead of just blurred fucking fuzzy nothingness. And there won't be any input delay. So I'll no longer have any excuse for why I missed so many quick times. What year is this from? I think it was 2011. I don't remember. Holy shit, I had just started college when this game came out. I remember I stayed up till like 4 a.m. beating it. Watching a movie? Yeah. But it's such a good movie.
Fear not, brave warriors of Shinkoku. Our long struggle against the Goma shall come to an end tonight. The powerful demigods, purge our world of the impure Goma. The life-giving mantra is one with you.
Are the Goma those fish flying around? Well, they're not exactly fish, per se.
Tonight, the impure have defiled and scorched our land. But it is we who shall live to see tomorrow's light. Legion of demigods, heed your priestess's words and purify our land once and for all.
Should I get this or Darksiders? Wow, I feel like I'm back in high school. Those are some... Darksiders is a classic. I don't know how it holds up, though. Let's go! That guy's cool. I like that guy a lot. He's one of the first bosses. And he's fucking hype. Oh, I guess spoilers. The game's 10 years old.
Lucky for you, I can make that happen. Follow me. Drive a wedge between the enemy's forces.
Even if you fall from life, your soul is eternal. With His Majesty's power, you shall be reincarnated in a golden paradise and rejoice.
The soundtrack and voice acting are amazing. I mean, the soundtrack slaps. I don't remember the voice acting being, like, amazing or anything, but so far, so good. Pretty sure the voice actor for Asura is the same one for Gara. What's his name, like Liam something? Maybe tier 1 potassium. Oh, I'm already getting achievements. Thanks, Arisa Printer. I've seen that actually, Salty. We've watched the Electrician Championship.
True beauty only manifests itself in death. It would be nice if one could rest from it. I do believe that I'm getting too old for all of this.
You two should be concerned with the task at hand.
Olga, sometimes I wonder if you know me at all. Have you forgotten that I am most concerned when the beauty of destruction is before me?
My strategies are flawless. There is no need for us to be on the front. You need but sit back.
Time for the Brahmastra.
How you two became
Load that shit up, Chief.
Commander Davis, sending reinforcements directly to the front lines.
And such as this that I'm temporarily so meaningless, waste of my time.
Huh?
Prepare to fire the Brahmastra.
The Brahmastra? But Commander, it is not yet fully charged.
Let it rip.
At times, one must boil a stone into stagnant waters to separate it into motion. Not just for this matter, but the future of the world itself. Brahmastra. That is an instrument of destruction.
As you wish, Commander.
Hear me now. Let this blast herald the coming of a new world order.
Let it ride. God, I love the game's art design. It's so cute. It looks so good. Bro, the music is so loud you can barely hear everyone talking. I know. Isn't it great?
The Brahmastra.
Thanks, Risa Potatoes.
Why?
Not. It shows how serious we are about winning. Behold! It is Vritra!
Bye-bye. Alright, we're back where we left off. More or less.
Stand aside, weaklings! This one's mine! Get back! You've had your share.
I actually remember this part pretty well. There's an achievement for doing something here, I don't remember what. Did you send an email to them, Jay? And I wish you the best of luck with it. Yeah, I mean, the game's just a movie, man. There's like quick time events occasionally just to make sure you're paying attention, but other than that, it's just a movie. And there's nothing wrong with it. Because the movie's super good.
Asura.
Father?
Hey, Zarisa Bracco and TG. Game looks cool as fuck, but what's it about? You'll see.
Priestess.
This is just the intro. Zarisa Mabrant. Let's go. The upgrade.
This war ends now.
How long is the movie? About 6 hours. Ish, apparently. I mean, I'm on easy difficulty. I'm probably not going to have to air dash or anything. Oh, let's go! Double excellent back to back? So clean. Thought to be impossible, true. No man's ever done that before. Is Hitachi here? Hey man, hope you're having a good night.
What troubles you?
I could not kill it.
No one can kill Vlitra. You should be grateful you were able to subdue it. We have suffered more casualties than ever, but it will not be back for a while. You should rest.
Due to General Asura's efforts, Vlitra has subsided.
Purify the surviving Goma! The power of my 8 guardian generals is invincible! May Shinkoku prosper in everlasting glory!
The time is near.
God, that's so cool. Man, I'm already popping off on achievements, too. Thanks to the resub. Grew and Butts. I forgot about this. Exit Tier 1 Lickpuss and the Prime Bohi.
Priestess Mithra lent her power to the Shinkoku army, and all of Gaia rejoiced at the victory over Vlitra. But this time of celebration did not last, for in the shadows of victory, the wheels of betrayal had already been set in motion. One that would shake the very foundation of Shinkoku.
I don't know why they do that. Like, I already... Like, this makes no sense. Why ask me twice? You just asked me if I'm ready for the next one. And then I got, like, the interlude. And you're asking me again if I'm ready. And you already showed me what's about to happen. I don't know. It's pretty stupid to do that. It's just spoilers for no reason. Whee! Supposed to be like actual anime previews back in the day, but they do those at the end of an episode. This was the beginning. Well, I guess that was still technically the end, since I didn't hit the final go next.
Father!
What are you crying about?
You're safe.
I am.
Welcome home, Father.
Thanks.
General Asura, the Emperor summons you. He awaits your presence in the throne room.
I wonder if he's going to present you with a medal for defeating Vlitra.
That's probably what he's gonna do.
You mustn't keep the Emperor waiting.
All right.
Exit Prime naked. Thanks, resub James. Ah, old man. Ah.
What is this?
Insurrection! Treachery! Treason!
Traitor! General Asura has gone mad!
What? What do you mean? I found him like this.
No! There must be some mistake! I don't understand. What the hell's happening?
It's an evil plot. We've been framed.
Asura! You traitorous! No. It wasn't me. Silence! Enough of your lies!
What?
I shall purify the
Don't you even want to hear me out? Ask yourself, why would I do it? And why in public? We can get to the bottom of this pretty easily if we just use our head. Looking pretty good. Why is there gameplay in my movie? That's what I'm saying, man. Get the gameplay out of here.
Still got it in you. Let us cut to the chase. I'll kill you myself!
Why not ask the question, why? Why would I do it? I can probably just DPS rush here.
It was not me.
Whoa!
What's going on?
Another excellent. Jesus, I'm nuts.
Mithra, Durga, be safe.
No! What in tarnation?
Asura.
I was up.
Save her.
I will.
But Durga, why?
Save your strength.
She could have told me who did it. Would have been helpful.
Asura. Get out of my
I don't remember if they were all in on it or not. I actually don't recall.
Listen to me. Wait. Move! Stand down. Tails. It was you. Yes. I did what was necessary for the cause. Cause I have decided to save this world. I will create a new civilization.
I just realized I can control the camera.
Rebirth. Save the world. What great rebirth. You're insane. I will bear the burden of your wrath and your life, Asura.
So why even kill the old guy and try and frame me? You could have just not done that. Like, he's just openly admitting in front of, like, everyone. Could have just kept the old guy alive.
Your death shall be the foundation of my world.
Bye, Ganondorf. No!
I said let her go! I will have my vengeance!
Fuck yeah. It's like the Halo 3 trailer, but with a dog. Thanks to resub. Net. Worst and sleazy. Oh, that was sweet, Mars. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you want it back? I'm sure there's a way. But this is all a lie. We know the truth. This is propaganda.
Labeled a
What a bunch of
traitor with his
baloney.
wife killed.
No spoilers. Oh, fuck. I am getting really tired. I actually might just call it a night. I don't know. It's getting really hard for me to stay up. Thanks to the resub, Reptar, and the Prime D. I know. I planned on pulling an all-nighter, but it's tough. I just haven't been sleeping like at all for the last 48 hours, so I'm just getting tired now. Thanks to the resub, Compton. Just 11 more chapters. Yeah, just 11 more chapters. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm too tired. I'm sorry. Thanks to the resub, Josh. Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes. And I will see you all tomorrow. Well, I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. I might stream in Texas a bit. But I will definitely be streaming on Sunday for the RLCS. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. Let me see who's streaming. I'll toss you to Umbrella tonight. He hasn't streamed in a while. Alright, have a good night, and thanks again.